Hello. Checking volumes. We should be good, hopefully. I hope you're not melting as much as I am. So the aim for today is finish this drawing. Some more improvisation. Okay, just making sure that the last technical things are not betraying me, as per usual. Forgot to post that I'm live. $30 or thereabout. Oh, hello Vince, how you doing? Welcome. How's it going heat-wise? So that Europe is pretty slammed at the moment. So I hope it's not too unbearable. Listen to you. And I should be done. Okay, posted. Done. Oh wait. I'm a little more prepared today. I've added a few things to my arsenal. And all these fancy things are like half a nail file to grind my charcoal. So I can have a pointy charcoal whenever I need it more easily, or when I need charcoal powder. Let me bring up the reference and the YouTube chat. It's going mighty fine. Oh, in the Mediterranean area. Yeah, I know that is quite variable. Like relatives in Italy are telling me that they're towards the chilly side compared to the UK. Like around 20, I don't know, 23 degrees, whilst we're 30 something. So it feels very weird. But overall, we just need to endure for a few more hours, for a few more tens of hours, and then we should be done. For now, at least. See how we do. Yeah, somehow we got lucky this time. I'm glad to hear. It's not pleasant. And of course, it comes with all sorts of issues with wildfires and other inconveniences and people not feeling well, etc. So I'm glad to hear that at least some have been spared. I think it was the hottest May day in 70 odd years at least. So pretty remarkable. Not exactly in a good way though. But what can we do? I was supposed to start streaming around 4 hours ago, but I couldn't bring myself to just melt into a puddle. Are you drawing live or this is a recorded video? I'm drawing live. Hello, Muhidunisa. I hope I didn't butcher your name too much. May I know about that? About what you want to know? Feel free to ask. Hello, hello. I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so I might jump back and forth between questions on one side or the other. But yeah, I'm drawing live, so whatever you ask, I'll try to reply. And I hope you can hear me okay. By the way, you might hear all sorts of noises today because all windows and doors are open, so anything goes. I hope the mic will not pick up everything. but it might happen. Add some more darkness since the base color of the hair is quite dark. So even the lightest parts shouldn't be this white. Hey, Verme Verminoso, welcome, welcome. Also need to remember to frame whatever area of the drawing I'm actually working on. Because last time I was so focused that I ended up drawing off screen. Still learning the craft. Show an example how to actually make a perfect shade in hairs. I wish I knew. Shalik Muid, I really do wish I knew. I am self-taught artist and I am learning as I go. I am learning this new media as well. It is possible for sure. I've seen incredible work of extremely realistic hair. But yeah, what I'm trying to do is have the best shade possible on hair, if that answers your question. So whatever I'm doing is just trying to create plausible directions and have not two parallel lines, and just have a overall gray tone, and then highlighting where I want the light to hit and darkening in between strands. I hope that is in any way helpful. I hope you can hear me all right on the YouTube side. Okay, thank you. TQ, I don't know what it means. I apologize if that is a known abbreviation. I love your process. Thank you very much. I'm glad to hear that you like what I'm doing. I do like to share the process without hiding anything, and it comes with a very slow process of trial and error. Try something, doesn't work, revert it, try again, make it better, hopefully. Yes, I can hear you clearly. Thank you very much for letting me know. Do you draw as well, Shaikh? If I can abbreviate it. I am from India. It must be really late for you as well. It's 5.5 hours ahead of me, I think. So it must be around like 1 o'clock, like 1 a.m. I hope it is more clement. Had some friends that told me that it's quite hot there as well, but it's getting to kind of high summer season, so it's very hot in Mumbai, for example. Even though I know that India is pretty big, so it depends on where you are. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yes, I draw. I'm a professional artist in charcoal and graphite. Oh, I should ask you how to do the perfect shade then. But I won't. I won't bother you. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you appreciate the given, like what that you're here, and you're a professional. So I hope this doesn't look too made up. But we all have to learn somewhere. Do you have a favorite subject? Is it portraits or landscapes? I'm curious. Mostly I draw landscapes and sceneries, animals, and commission artworks and calligraphy. Multi-talented, I see. Yeah, I do vary. I don't know if you can see on the left-hand side, I have a little slideshow of other works that I do. And I change quite frequently subjects and medium. And I do include also animals and sometimes landscapes and buildings and such. I go with the flow. Hate me. I need an eraser. That is what I love to see. You need the variation. You mean the variation in topics and medium? Yeah, my approach is a bit cyclical in a sense. So I have periods in which I mostly draw in ink, for example, and other times where I go all in, like I've been for the first 4 years. Oh, sorry, first 4 months of the year. I was doing pretty much only gouache work. I was doing some fan arts. So yeah. If you come back to my streams, you will see likely different types of artworks and mediums. What's your Instagram? I'm gonna link it in a second. I have it here. Just bear with me while I paste it. I'll paste it also on the Twitch side, so I'll have it quicker. Commands, socials, so I can readily copy and paste. Here's the same handle as the YouTube one. And I'm working at the edge of the frame. Show you dream. Welcome to the playground. Oh, hello, Prince. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well and you're not another poor soul melting in this heat wave. I love the emote that you used. I should make one with my cactus doing the wow. It's so cute. understood a terrible thing. Where are you from? I'm Italian. I'm from Italy. Answering to a question on YouTube. I'm not going mad yet. Yeah, some people might not know that I dual stream, so they might not see the question popping up. Anything you need, get it up. You have a parrot, right? No, I don't have a parrot, but there are parrots outside my window. So you heard it right. The green ones, I don't know if, I think parakeet might be their name. Yeah, they're quite common here in the UK, which might sound very, very strange to many, but they have been released in the wild. And they're quite common view. You're both Italian and amazing artist. Oh, who are you referring to, Vince? I don't know, the other Italian that you're referring to, but I wouldn't class myself as an amazing artist. But I thank you regardless. It's a huge compliment. And I might have just lost the train of thought. So lovely. Not convinced about this strand. Hi JD, welcome. Hope you're keeping well. Giga needed eraser. I should probably split it. I'm gonna lighten this one. I went overboard. It's for you. Ooh, shrimp. I might not have laid my hand too hard on the page. Oops. Yeah, I think this area has got completely smushed. Rookie mistake. It's you, I mean, you artista. Thank you, Vince. You're very kind. Since you said both, I thought you were referring to me and someone else, so I just got lost for a moment. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to collect my thoughts and see what I should do, because I need to sharpen the right hand side, but the only way to do it is lay the paper to cover everything else. So you need to hold it in your memory while I tackle the right side. I think I'm doing the strands too parallel, so I'm getting a bit anxious when I see them all falling in with the same angles. I know I should not improvise too much. It needs to be a little more rebel, a little wilder hair. It's gonna be fun if someone lands on the stream now. It's like, what am I seeing? A white sheet of paper? I think I will work on the left-hand side, then sharpen some more the eyes area and the facial features, and I'll tackle the jacket color. Captions are not following, or I'm mispronouncing color, which is likely collar. A bit slightly wider vowels, because I need to tackle this and then I'll probably call it finished. But between planning and accomplishing it, it's gonna take probably a couple of hours. So sit back, relax, and enjoy, hopefully. To taste. Some strands really do not make sense. Sorry if I go into focus mode every now and again and I don't talk as much, but I'm trying to make the least amount of mistakes possible. Whether I'll manage or not is going to be seen. It's a bit... I'm really not sure about this strand over here. I might break it up if I can manage. Maybe have one going up looping back. Say what you want. I apologize if the stream on YouTube is a little duller because it doesn't have any background music. But I had some issues with a copyright-free music provider, which triggered one of my past live streams to be suspended. So I haven't used background music since. Let me check that the mic is working. Yes, it is. Okay. Forget about it. Forget about it. Joy to be on here. Let's go very dark underneath. Forget about it. Let me see if I can give some shade to this area. There was a very sharp move. No, decisamente no. So if this strand is going behind, let's think for a second. These should have a gradient. I think it's the direction that is messed up. In the zone. Confusion. Do, 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 do. Confusion. I should have had more highlights up here. Let me check the lurkies, making sure they're working, because sometimes Twitch is a little silly. Okay, this one is working fine. Nice Asian guy. Thank you, Bugero Painter. Very kind. I hope you're doing well. Are you from France? No, I'm from Italy. I'm trying to brush up some of the French I knew 20 odd years ago. It's tough, but I enjoy it. Oh, italiano, bellissimo. Do you know Italian? From painting some words. Okay, that is a way. I'm a bit of a language nerd, so I do love exploring many languages. But then even if I try to practice, whenever I need to use it, like whatever I've learned, I chicken out and I don't use it. Like even with French. I would like to greet people, but then I shy and I don't do that. And I'm using terre d'ombre, terre rosso, herculaneum. Okay, I don't know that color specifically, but yeah, some colors do come in a specific name from a specific language. I butcher the name of several colors, even though I look up how they're pronounced, but then I forget and I butcher them again. Like turquoise is one of them. I can never know what is the exact correct way of pronouncing it, so I make a fool of myself every time. You have Herculaneum on your city near Pompeii? Yes, I do know the city of Herculaneum, but I do not know what type of color. Well, I can imagine like terra rosso is some type of now terracotta, kind of a rusty red, I imagine. But yeah, I do know the city, but I don't know the color, if that makes sense. Do you paint in oil or watercolor, if I may ask? And sometimes even the same or almost the same color in different brands is called differently. Oil. Okay, I see, I see. That is probably the only medium that I have never tried. I hope you enjoy it. It does allow you a very long drying time and time to adjust things and blend and do all sort of marvelous things. Ercolano is the same everywhere. Okay, okay. Yeah, I imagine that they didn't, well, not bother, but it wasn't a great idea translating something that is like the name of a city. But each brand has a different tints of it. I see. Yeah, with watercolor is fairly similar. You can have some colors that look almost identical, but they're called differently. depending on the brand. And sometimes a color that is called the same is not the same visually. So it is quite tricky. Can never make assumptions. Always have your swatches at hand. This trend doesn't make sense. Blame it all, how come? Well, I should have probably guessed from your name, like Bouguereau is quite famous for oil painting, if I'm not completely wrong. I do love his paintings. I have made drawings, like studies, of some of Bouguereau's paintings. Even though it might have meant just that you're an admirer of said painter. Also, this one doesn't fall under my preferences. What should I do? Make it clear? Goes off screen, off paper. You're making things up again, Arnold. It's like a feature of natural earth colors. They are less stable from batch to batch. I see. Yeah, it would make sense. Broadly speaking, is like when you have ceramics or tiles baked, and each batch is ever so slightly different from the other. I imagine that is similar in concept. Mine Ercolano is literally rosso. Gonna look it up. I'm curious. Copy and paste. Maybe I should add color. Ercolano red. Why did it take like so long to load? Drum roll. It's not even showing me the picture. I think it's the website that is a bit heavy. Oh, yes. It is exactly the color that I was thinking of. I know there are some, there was one kind of provider, one maker in the US that would only use kind of naturally sourced minerals to make their paints. Red like tomato paste. Other brands has more brownish. I can say a specific brand I use. Let's see. Given how familiar you are with this type of color, is it something that you use for your underpaint, or do you specialize in, I don't know, like Western painting with all the rusty colors of the rocks and such? I'm curious. It's like people who often paint the sea or the ocean. They have all the knowledge about blues and greens, but mostly blues. I hate that. Everything. Nice. A fellow flexible artist. It's semi-transparent, okay? So you can glaze with it as well, I hope, and I suppose. You can use reddish underpaint and then greenish glazing as a complementary color for complex optic effect. Yeah, I've seen it used. I haven't done it myself, and it kind of also depends on what you paint with. Like if you have watercolors, I think you can do also glazing, and I have tried to do it in the past, but I'm not the most proficient, so I'm still getting my feet wet with the basics. But I've heard the technique. Now you're mine. Time. What a primary for skin tones. Red colors. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's very appreciated, Alastor143. Body primary for skin colors, because literally red colors can overpower skin tones easily. Yeah, I have had some bad experiences recently. When I was trying to warm up some skin tones, because I had a character that was looking a bit on the dead side. I struggled a little bit because it was going too pink or too red too easy, and then I had to go in and compensate it and fix it, and that is one of the reasons why I have this emote. I don't know if you're familiar with the movie Karate Kid. It's like the wax on, wax off, because I tend to go overboard in one direction and then try to fix it. So I remove and then I go back in. So I do a wax on, wax off approach to fix things. Here's a little fun fact about the channel. And of course, lips. To avoid lipstick look. Yeah. The natural look of lips in general can be quite tricky, but the subtlety and the subtle difference between not red enough and too red, or not kind of not saturated enough and too saturated, is very narrow. At least to me. Maybe other people are extremely skilled into achieving exactly what they need to achieve lips wise, but I found it quite tricky. I need to strengthen some of these places. Main trick of skin is subtle and complex color at the same time. Yeah, I will need to practice a lot more, because the fact that I tend to change subject and medium often, kind of I remain a bit mid everywhere instead of going deep into each one. I go like one tiny step at a time on each side. Let me quickly kill this message and report it. Report spam, scam, bots, etc. Tampering. Ay, 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 these bots. And block. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay. I'll be right back. Just a second. I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm back and the light's back as well. I don't know what happened. Things went a bit awry. Okay, I'm back now. Ghosts, yeah. Yeah, I have some funny ghosts keep me company. Let me just check what was said in the meantime. Because when I read Scarlet previously to my Persian titanium white, yellow, synthetic ochre, and permanent yellow color, it could easily overpower it. I can see that happening. I can finally use the emote. Yes! Stream dead. Double ghost. Yeah, the soul has left the stream. For a second, it left me as well because I freaked out. But yeah, we can. We're back. We're back. Celebration for the stream being back. I don't know. I was strengthening the contrast. That's why I had the charcoal in hand. Yeah, bongo time. Oh, I forgot to change my cactus. Do you want to choose one, JD? Or anyone who wants to redeem a change of cactus? Yeah. I'll wait for someone to redeem a cactus change. So we can play Dress Up Darling with a cactus. Show me what you want. Yeah, let's go with Bob Ross. Thank you, Verme Verminoso. And Bob Ross it is. So I add more brown or yellow, depends on face zone. Yeah, because I've kind of registered and seen in tutorials and explanations and stuff that some areas tend to be like redder, and even from observation, some areas of the face are redder or yellower, etc. But yeah, I would need to do so much more practice. One step at a time. Yeah, we do love our Bob Ross. Bob Ross approves. Okay, Streamlabs is still working, which is great. Okie dokes, chat visible, reference on. Let's get cracking. Okay, what was I doing? I need to enforce some of these strands. They're all a bit samey. Fall in love. Oh, frog. That was a little too enthusiastic. Okay, what was I doing? Sorry, just a quick break. Technical one. Now I'm back in. Also, I should grab some water shortly, as soon as I'm done with this couple strands. Oh, frog. It is my way of avoiding the F word. That's why I veer towards frog. And I bought yellow ochre, light natural, so it's semi-transparent and warmer than synthetic yellow ochre. It's opaque and greenish. There's a higher tinting strength as well. Okay. Yeah, having options is always is often a good thing. Natural earth are more subtle and while synthetic you find balance every time. Mix. Yeah. And I think the secret is knowing what you're using. Because sometimes I have been in a position that it's like, oh, it's a red, especially when I started, but not all red behave the same, so I ended up with very weird combination that I needed to fix. So yeah, I can totally see that swatching and mixing like as an offline activity from your main piece or a test piece as well could help iron out mistakes or issues before they even arise. I'll create another loop. I was trying to avoid the loop and I removed it from here and I introduced it here. Frog. That's not what I wanted to do. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, let's pretend that it goes kind of underneath something else. Ish. Making things up again, I know. Nondescript lighting direction. You. Tell me what you want. Sorry, I was just slightly off camera. I just realized. I think I'm going to sharpen this stick and try to, as I sharpen the stick, sharpen the face of the guy. Because by laying my hand, I think I've smudged most of the features. So I need to go back in and re-contrast them. Some of these lights on the right hand side are completely nonsensical. Also, the character has golden caramel skin, so nothing should be very light, but I am totally aware that several areas are too light for the lighting scenario, etc. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, baby, baby. I think I need to a small one. I think I made a little boo-boo up here. Shall I bring it in? Me, myself, and I. I'm interrogating the oracle in my brain. Let me. I hope I don't regret it. Oof, these are two single hair, which sounded like jingle bells. Unintentional Christmas. Oh, for frog's sake. I keep playing my hand on on the drawing. Take it easy on me. Moon in my mind, my moon. Oh, that's a nice breeze. Thank you, weather, for the allowance. Shopping. Sharpen, sharpen, sharpen. This is high-level luxury product to sharpen the stick. Half of a nail file. Those that you have like 10 for £1, €1, depending on where you are. It does a trick. A piece of sandpaper does a trick. I'm very no frills, art supplies, or art accessories type of person. I've been using all sorts of upcycled or reused or repurposed material in combination with the higher quality main tools. Like I usually don't work in A3, but last work before this one I've done was an A3. I didn't have a board for it, and I couldn't bother buying one for the once in 3 years that I work on an A3. So I used an IKEA lid, and it worked. It worked just fine. It was a rigid piece of something that was flat, and it did the job. When people say, "Oh, I don't have X, Y, and Z, I don't have an easel, I don't have this and that," I was like, well, you don't need to. Sometimes some DIY might be already enough to experiment and see if that is your thing, your calling. I also do know that when you have a bad experience because of poor quality products, you might not go back to a certain medium, for example. And that is also not bad, so it needs to be taken with a pinch of salt and balanced out. Like if the only thing you've used is those awful chalky watercolors that make you use in, like, I don't know, mid school or elementary school, you might never go back to watercolor because of the awful experience you've had, or using the absolutely wrong paper. It's like, oh, this is too frustrating, nothing works, everything is ugly. Never again watercolor attempts were made by that person. I don't know if you have ever had any experiences yourselves. You don't need to know me. Okay, now, should I tackle the scary part? Scariest. You were first time. Okay, let me just move it slightly while I sharpen my charcoal stick. Pointy, 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 pointy. I should have added the ASMR tag. For some reason, the mic picks up some of these noises extremely well. Good. Okay, it is pointy. Pointy is pointy. I don't know if you can see it, but it is pointy. So I'm going to try and go in. Create some contrast in the eyes, then move on before I make some disaster strike. I keep getting drawn to areas that will need another pass of sharpening. Say that again. Keep it in the dark. Tell me that you... Oh, frog. That's much. I'm aware that my hand might be in the way. Apologies for that. I might sharpen this again. Something so original. Crab. That's much. We can keep it in the dark. Yes, I'll definitely sharpen this again before I tackle the eyes. Dark. Okay, I'm going to possibly leave it, at least the strands on the forehead. Slave to the grind. I can't remember who sang it. No, was it Skid Row? I heard a message. Oh, I am here. Oh, I'm glad you are. And by the way, thank you for keeping me company. It's been such a pleasure having a chat about things arty. Stop touching everything. Talking to myself. Nothing to see here. You are a dangerous game. Okay. My hands are becoming more and more a mess. What I forgot to mention about is a discovery of the year is lead white. Were you using permanent white or titanium white before? Or as Bob Ross would say, white. Titanium white. I know you've mentioned the white earlier for your mixes, but I can't remember which one it was. I can't find it anymore. It's gone. It's gone. Titanium white. Found it. Yeah. Does it behave differently? I know it's probably a silly question, because otherwise there wouldn't be two whites. Went to the fall, you keep getting better. I keep forgetting that. Keep on losing feathers. I keep forgetting this. it's semi-opaque compared to titanium white. Titanium white is fully opaque. I might need to grab a longer stick. Also, I've saturated the paper with graphite, so I don't know how successful this will be. Oh, I think I've hit an open spot on the charcoal. Bear with me one moment. I'll check messages in a second. So much hair. Yes. You're right, JD. So much hair. Because more opaque than natural earths. It behaves differently in mixing. It gives neutral or slightly warm tint to mixes, while titanium is bluish white, so it makes it tend to cold to be cold. Yeah, I understand. See. See, is there any good inside of me? My reality is getting thirsty. What do I need? I think I need the needed eraser. Oh, I missed some messages on YouTube 3 minutes ago, so it's not too bad. Hi, Zane Draws. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm doing good. How are you? And it behaves like more universal white because it's thixotropic. I'm not familiar with the term. Let me look it up. It becomes more fluid while you brush it, and the brush, when you brush with the brush. Save. I remember the form after you leave it. Okay. So it's more fluid, but at the same time, it doesn't self-level. Okay, this is like a microsurgery operation, so bear with me while I try not to mess up. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Da, 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 da. Such a small area. Yeah, this train never sleeps. Casualties, casualties. Okay, I think I got it roughly as I wanted it. The problem is now that the top is a little off. I think it's too angled now. Emergency. I think we have ads coming up in 20 seconds or so, according to Streamlabs on Twitch. Yeah, the train never sleeps. I think I made it slightly too round on the right side. Or let me sharpen it again. High risk, hopefully high rewards. So it makes lead white suitable for thin glazes and blending because it moves more fluently under a brush, and you can make visible texture with thick brush strokes because it literally freezes after you put a brush away, so you can make long strings. I have never used it, so I'm not familiar with how each behaves, but I can follow what you're saying. And it's good to know that you have options now, and you can integrate your newly discovered lead white in your workflow. Sometimes I have an idea for a painting, for example, and I make it the color that I want to test or to try and use for that specific idea, and then something else pops up and I don't work on that idea for months. I still have, now I put it away, but I still have a Daniel Smith red because I wanted to do something like a couple of paintings that had some blood, was like battle scenes and stuff like that, but I haven't kind of sat down and put the ideas like on paper, so it's still in my head, and the red has been bought and waiting patiently to be put to good use. So it is possible that it's going to be a year of discovery for me too, once I put my hands to work on that side. I think because it's heavy pigment, very heavy pigment. 40 milliliter tube of titanium white has 50 to 55 grams of pigment, while lead has double. Woo! Well, give or take, but is like you feel when is like the concentration of pigment is that different. At least I think you would. It was like even when I changed from kind of student level watercolor to professional grade with higher pigmentation, it does feel different, and some colors are much stronger and a lot more they have a lot more pigmentation and a lot more coloring power. Pass me the term. I'm not sure if these eyebrows have the right shape. I think this is curving down and shouldn't. I think I'm not over smudging because I can see some shenanigans happening on the left hand side. I'm getting nervous. Blank. Let me check messages. Not the pigment concentration, because particles are much heavier. Oh, I see. Titanium has 22 number chemical table, while lead 82. Yeah, okay, yes, it does make sense. There are differences in kind of atomical weight. Atomic. Wait, probably. Sorry, my brain sometimes farts and I can't control it. I hope you pardon. You forgive my brain. I'm gonna be with you in a second. Trying to fix the unfixable. Ba, ba, ba. Risky business. Very risky business. Oh. bugger. So it's small, smaller. Titanium white. Oh, I need to go back. Titanium white. Because particles are smaller, so it's more opaque and higher tinting strength. So with less pigment, you get brighter colors, but less saturated at the same time, because white starts dominating. Oh yeah, it's like when you, like in gouache, you start adding white and then you can't get the vividness back as easily because it tends to desaturate and pollute, quote unquote, your mixes. Yes, I imagine that is something similar. All the time. I'm checking against the reference because this is not quite the right angle. I need to go with the stub. So your mixes faster becomes pastel. Yeah. That's what I assume would happen. Starts going very brighter but desaturated. Take me there. Take me there. I might tackle the jacket. So I know that it's done, and if I wanted to pull it down instead of going in the face again and then tackling the jacket, I do the jacket first. It's like new medium, like I haven't washed watercolor in a while. Let white is like new medium because it behaves like in its own specific way. Do you mean when you use, like, for example, I don't know if it's what you're referring to, is like when you use gum arabic as an additional, or I don't know, what other medium? Well, there are several. It's like when you use the impasto medium in your not very thick colors to make them thicker. Not painting medium. Okay, so that's not what you meant. It's like new art medium. Is a new type of paint to deal with because it behaves differently. Yeah, okay. Yeah, kind of paint. Eventually got there. Okay, so jacket. And also I'm gonna blanket it with a mid-gray. Let's see how much swearing will be involved in this process. Maybe I should start from the right-hand side. Yes, you can see what I'm doing. At least this time I'm framed in the right spot. Second pass. Definitely need to fix this with a fixer, a spray fixer. Is it called a sealant? My brain is just falling on its face. Let me pull up the leather reference. Yeah, when I first used it so effortlessly, my skin tone, existing color palette on my portrait, I literally mix that white not again. Then just add some red, scarlet, and pinkish skin. It's ready. Yeah, it must have been quite a revelation. Mix it 2 times instead of 4 times with titanium to keep colors warm and bright at the same time. Yay for discoveries! It's always a nice feeling when you find something useful. Shadow. This is very dark. This is not very dark. It's gonna take me a few attempts to do this right. Shadow. I'll check messages in a moment. Just bear with me. You're one of the good ones. Please hold. You're one of the good ones. The good ones. I'm going to do a reverse border. Let's see if it works. Oops. I noticed it, how easily it was. Well, I never used it before. I read articles about how much better it is for skin tones, and it behaved predictably good. It does happen that you need to stumble on the right piece of information to eventually get what you need in your niche. I'm glad you found that piece of information. I'm fighting with myself. Ba, 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 ba. I might make someone who actually knows how to use this medium cringe. So what's she doing? You are the good ones. I'm trying to make it make sense with all the edges and gradients and such. I've done some leather studies just last month, so hopefully that stays, that knowledge stays fresh. Pardon me. Also, I've changed the design of the jacket, so this is not nearly as high as it should be. Let me go to this side as well, which I probably should have started with because I'm left-handed. I do like to make my life a little harder than it needs to be, apparently. I know it looks like it's made by a 6-year-old. I'm going to work it up. I noticed that with highlights it works differently despite it is labeled as white paint. White brushstrokes for nose, highlights, the corners, or the brushstrokes generally display the skin. Try left, central. So the brushstroke thick, of course. I tell you, it would look like I put literally white paint on her nose because it's opaque and cover previous layers of paint, even in thinner strokes. Yeah, it is. Imagine it is a big advantage having a semi-transparent white that allows you to have these soft transitions. Let me see if I can fix the right hand side. Can shake it all back, show me the way you love, show me the way you love. Show me the way you love. It's black, you can take it all back. Show me the way you love. That was the fastest response from Twitch to one of my reports. They've banned the user, the bot that bugged me earlier, which is quite satisfying. There was a notification that was firing off from my phone just now. Glad to know that some of these bots at least are getting removed. So annoying. Show me the way you love. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. You can take it all back. Okay, let's say roughly I've roughly roughed out is appalling. Bear with me. Be the monster. It's so fucking electric. What's gonna make you say it? People have lost their minds. I don't know if you can hear people outside, but they seem to have lost it. And I think I just caked the charcoal with my skin oils. That's something I really don't like to do, is touch the paper with my hands. I try to do it in a very limited fashion if possible. Theron, searching for redemption. Searching for redemption. Okay, searching for redemption. Okay, so what do we have here? Darker edge, soft, blend in. Dark on the outside. Be asleep. Coast. The beauty and I could be the most jealous. Delicacy. And if you want to use me, I could be your puppet. Temple searching for searching for redemption. Fucking stop searching for redemption. Sleep. Gonna be with you in a moment. Oh, frog. That was a bit sharp. I need to go over this area again because I've completely botched the edges and the not buckle, blah, brain not braining. Well, the time will come back. I have semi-opaque zinc white before. Intensified mixture, even colder in titanium. Wow. Spattic yellows after drying the most, which messes up everything you do pretty much. But it's with human skin, maybe without paint. Necromancers. But I have much deadlier skin, like for elves. I have sometimes bluish violet skin. It will be easier with bluish white. Rose. Yeah, like I said, there's no right or wrong that is absolute, in my opinion. It depends on what you do. As you were saying, if you paint zombies or undead creatures, you might find that that blue undertone is quite helpful without you consciously mixing it in. I'm gonna change my cactus to, why not? Just to keep things funny. I need some highlight up here. Gonna do it with kneaded eraser. Yeah, I'll need to rejiggle the whole area. My edges have gone funky. Get down. At least I have the areas more defined geographically. This angle doesn't make any freaking sense. I might raise it slightly. Mada. Get away, we get away. Get away, we get away. Get away, get away. Get away, get away. This is very white. Get away with get away. This should be darker. This should be darker there, lighter there. Yeah, one step at a time. I can do it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Dutch Bush. Hello, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. The avatar looks good. Thank you very much. Is not talking at the moment, which is pretty odd because he should. But yeah, thank you. I can see your message, Bugaro. You mentioned about drying time. Yeah, oils are a lot more permissive or generous in the drying time compared to, say, gouache, that it dries so quickly. It doesn't allow you to too much with it or to blend. How are you doing, Dutch Bush? Are you enjoying yourself? Also good values and nice work. Thank you so much. I am making this attempt of learning charcoal on a kind of a bigger quote-unquote piece instead of a practice piece. I just needed some contrast and I wasn't achieving the results I wanted with the graphite, so I decided to mix it up. Yeah, doing fine. Thanks for asking. I'm always interested in how people are doing, and I do care about other people in general and my community in particular. I think people should take care of each other more. Let's see. Just for those who are new to the channel, hello, I'm Maria. I'm a self-taught artist, and I vary in subject and medium quite often. And one thing that I like to do is share the process raw, because many people don't quite know how much trial and error and swearing there is behind an art piece. So I do like to share what happens before the final post, like the pretty picture comes out. In winter there was a problem because I used synthetic pigments, and mostly organic pigments are medium to low drying speeds of 7 to 14 days. Oof, to dry touch dry. Well, now in spring on plein air painting, I use brown iron oxide synthetic and for my underpainting, and with turpentine dilute to have consistency as watercolor or ink, so I dry touch the next day. Yeah, I don't know how you can work in with that time of with that amount of drying time, because I'm totally not used to it. But I imagine it, look, the more you do it, the more you adapt around the drying time. Yeah, it's one good result top of the failures. Yeah. Sometimes things don't work out at all eventually, and what you need to take from the experience is what you learned, and that counts as well. Not everything is made for the stage. Some things are just done to learn from and move on. I am working hard to accept my mistakes. I do have a hard time forgiving myself when I make mistakes, and that is also kind of stopping me sometimes from growing at the speed I might be growing if I allowed myself to fail a bit more. Because the more you play and the more you fail, the more you learn. I'm learning that as I go. Yeah, artists, be merciful to yourselves. trying as much as possible. Yeah, self-criticism is a beast. And nowadays sometimes you get a bit demoralized when kind of the algorithm doesn't play your same game and stuff like that. So it's like, as if you don't do it for the process and for the experience and for the people you meet along the way, and you do it for the numbers, it sucks the soul out of it, at least in my opinion. So I tend to do what I like, and I enjoy spending time with people that stop by, as it was like I don't know, an art club in real life, but is online. I am kind of the enemy of the algorithm, because I don't stick with one subject or one thing over and over, which is what the algorithm likes. So whatever, I'm just learning and sharing. And if anyone enjoys and keeps me company, I'll be grateful, extremely grateful. to share the journey. Sometimes after a failure, we are not criticizing, just judging. Yeah, that is a big obstacle to growth, when you go straight into judging without analyzing and just getting it as feedback instead of failure. One day is nice. Oh, to me, I paint 5 hours per day, so it's okay to have time to rest. Yeah, drawing time can be forced. You can't work on it anymore, just rest. So yeah, pros and cons. Oops, that was a bit wide. Let's not lose track of the reference. Yeah, after plenty of time, everyone needs to rest. We need other eyes for the art, I think. Yeah, definitely external eyes can be beneficial, especially when you spend a lot of time on the same piece and the only thing you can see is pretty much the mistakes or the things that are not quite as you were imagining them. Sorry, my brain got stuck. But yeah, I do see your point. Is a fine balance between external eyes are good for another take or another view on what you're doing. But if you become a kind of a slave of external validation, it might get tricky, because if the only likes, for example, that you get, or the only comments are from your relatives, you might get a bit discouraged if you rely on external validation. So yeah, what I'm trying to force myself to focus on is, am I enjoying doing it? Yeah, cool, that's what I'm going for. I need to make these values make sense, which now are not. But I don't have anything better to do at the moment, so it's gonna be fine. Okay, I'm gonna lift on the right side. Lift on the right side captions. Decided to say left on the right side, which doesn't make sense. I probably should have thought about this earlier instead of blanketing everything with charcoal. I should have left a spot for the strong highlight. Sorry if my hand's in the way. Might do something absolutely abhorrent. Oh shit. I've accidentally blown too close to this. That's all the charcoal powder. It would have made some entertainment for later to clean it up, but fortunately it wasn't too bad. God dang it. Just move. For frog's sake. Have a nice day and work. Well, thank you very much, and thank you for stopping by. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I hope to see you again. Yeah, and after plenty of time, everyone needs to rest. Oh, this, right, okay. Just making sure that I didn't miss any messages. Just checking that everything is working okay. Looks like it does. Also on the YouTube side. It's always a good idea to check, because sometimes technology can fail us. I think my alerts are behaving a little funny. Let me also charge my headphones, or earphones rather. So, what was I doing? Getting some values in the right place. German, speak French. Speak French. Speak French. I'll grab a sip of water as well, because I haven't drunk in, what, 2 hours that I've been running? Let me see. Commands, uptime. Oops, wrong button. 3 hours, almost the dot. Yes. It's in the rain. It's to me. I need to sort out the left side because it doesn't make much sense right now. Rinse and repeat. No. You're making things up again, Arnold. Wow, looking good. Thank you, JD. Thank you, thank you. Midas. I'm doing a reverse Midas at the moment with all this charcoal. Everything I touch turns to black. Oh, great. Let me check the reference. Here. I'm gonna sharpen this again. I'm doing it off screen, but you can hear it. Say you're afraid of it. Everything is turning black. It's like the night is dark and full of terror. To go wide, then reduce it. That's the only way I'm gonna do it. What's this? In the middle. The fuck up. And away. Me. The frog was that? Crash. Oh, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, MVixity or MVixity 0029. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. How are you? Also, MV is fine. Thank you for letting me know how to read it. MV will be my way to go then. I'm glad to know MV is fine. I'm trying to finish this drawing. Will I do many new things altogether? Where's the needle eraser? By the way, I'm doing good, thank you. Finally enjoying some nice temperature at this time at night. Frog, I went overboard. I've erased too much. Wax on and wax off. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the motto of the stream. I'm gonna check chat in a second. Okay, everything is quiet. Cool. Let me check on the YouTube side. Seems to be quiet as well. I haven't missed anything. Let's see. See. Let me see if I can manage to lift what I need rather than everything around it. Pardon me, my voice is gone. Come on, buddy, work with me. Even creating the right tip at the for the needle eraser is an acquired skill that I don't have. Because either it's too thick, or too thin, or too wobbly. Okay, let's try and bring some charcoal back in.
Maybe hold the page. That could help. We definitely need to go darker on the inside of the collar. Bum, bum. Without a... She's so fast, taking it slow. Ship and sail. The reason why I work left to right despite being left-handed is a mystery to me. Every time I need to remind myself actively, otherwise I end up like this. With an oopsie after another. Oh, she said, so fast, I can take it slow. The end. The end. Oh, shrimp. It's almost 11. I think I'm enjoying myself a bit too much. You're still painting? Amazing. Thank you, girl. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm still going. Still attempting to finish it. I really, really want to finish it. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Now, the slight downside of this heat wave is that all the pollen is in the air. I'm struggling with my allergies. So I hope I don't end up sneezing in the mic. Doing my best not to. I need to get some nice highlight up here. The outside. Hang in there. Let me do some tidying up. Could also clean up some dark spots up here, which don't need to be this dark. Okay. It's supposed to be darker down here. Let me lay some paper on the left side so I can hopefully not smudge absolutely every flipping thing on this drawing. Just bear with me. Also, why am I using a kneaded eraser? I'm making my life harder for no reason. I have a mechanical eraser, which is definitely much sharper than the kneaded eraser. I don't know, sometimes just I blank out. I'll get so tunnel visioned. Yeah, this could be in a blooper reel. I'm gonna make a fool of myself and clip it. Why not? Oh, hello, Anthony. Don't embrace the new technology. Only the old reject progress. So should I just smudge it with my fingers? That should do. It couldn't be more old technology, old school than that. How you doing, by the way? I hope you're well. Let me see if I can do this. Actually, I can rotate the page as well, even though I don't quite like doing it. It's like, everybody spin with me. Look at that sharpness. Sharp as a tack. Oh, shit. Too close to the powder room. I know it sounds wrong, but I'm just referring to charcoal. Da, 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 da. Okay, gonna probably leave it for a second. Let it simmer. Good. How you doing? This is looking nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm doing well. I had planned to start streaming a lot earlier, but it was too hot and I couldn't bear it. So I started way later. But now it's nice and chill. I'm managing to think. Sometimes, not always, sometimes. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Look at that. I was trying to fight the universe with a kneaded eraser. Ah, poor hamster. If you're new to the stream, you must know that my brain is fueled by a hamster running on a wheel, and sometimes the hamster just goes on strike. So I end up with all sorts of funny moments. For that reason, the points in my channel are hamster food. I don't actually own a hamster. You don't understand how my hamster has two names and narcolepsy. Oh, poor thing. Here, let me send some love to your hamster. We're giving them a hard time sometimes. Like even today's Wordle, I don't know if you play it, if you played it today, but I'm just astounded how dumb I felt when I saw the actual word, like the solution. It's like, dude, why? Yeah, it was a moment. Today has been sprinkled with moments of joy for my hamster. Oh, I love this song. If I could hold a tune. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing. My hand is not too much in the way. I did it in 6 and got mad. I didn't get it even in 6. So, yeah. But I was on the mad side. There are too many combination of letters that are viable. And I pretty much always play on hard mode. I think yesterday was the only time when I said, okay, you know what? Let me try and see if it's actually easier if you don't play hard mode. But yeah, it felt a bit funny. I think I've made it much wider. I think I've gotten every day but 1 or 2, and it makes me anxious more than anything else. I don't know why we do it. I think it's fun. Plus the shapes that sometimes we pull out are quite funny. Yeah, I've made the mistake, I think 2 days ago, to do it right at midnight, and I was too sleepy. I got, I managed to do 3 attempts with the same combination of kind of yellows. I was so shocked when I realized that I was keeping on doing the same mistake. But hey, you live, you learn. Can I do it when I wake up and it's like jump starting my cerebellum? Nice. If it works for you. Sometimes I get too impatient. Whenever I see the pop up, it's like it's been reset. It's like now is the time, and when it shouldn't be. Have you been arting today? You're still suffering from your art block? Art block is a bit of a breach. Just the self-censor. Still blocked. Oh, sorry to hear. Catching up on stuff I didn't watch and feeling the brain vault. It's still good. It's good to expand the repertorium of reference and inspirations and stuff like that. Oh, frog. That went a bit wide. Push away, away. Let me check YouTube chat as well. I wouldn't want to neglect anyone. Hello, nice drawing you got there. Oh, that was just now. Hello, Star Wars fan 8078. Thank you very much. The stuff I want to work on is going to be a challenge, so I'm building up courage. I do know that. I need to build up courage even when I do this easy stuff. So I get it. I really do. It might sound silly. It's like, well, you're streaming, so you must have tons of kind of courage and extroversion. But I really don't. This is part of my self-imposed therapy. It's like, and you force yourself to go out of your comfort zone, and thank you very much. At least it gets me focused. It limits the amount of distractions while I'm trying to focus on arting. So I find it useful. My hand is finding it useful as well, as you can see.
I think artists have an inner child that is standing in a chair screaming. I can picture it. I can picture it. In your head, try to fall apart. To be on the brink. To the fire. A good thing of having that child, the inner child, is never stop wondering and marveling about things and being curious. That is the thing that I think artists should nurture and treasure. Something is not making sense. I think I have a too light value on this strap. Plus I haven't finished the rivets. I call them rivets, why not? Who cares? My brain can't come up with a better term. Rivet. I'm gonna use rivet as my first word on tomorrow's Wordle. Just in celebration of this stream. I can do it. I know I can do it. I think I can do it. I want to darken this end, but I don't want to completely destroy the difference in value that I have on the sewing bit. I'm gonna check chat in a second. I like it. I pretty randomly pick starting words with 2 vowels. I often start with ocean, or I used to, and then I stopped for whatever reason. But I found that it was like at least 3 vowels are out there. But it wasn't particularly successful, so I stopped doing it. It's like, okay, let's try with whatever I feel each given day. Also, I just realized that my rivets are completely in the wrong position. So now I need to decide what to do, if I should correct them, which I probably should, because this is way too flipping high. Let me do some ironing. Blip, blip, blip. Value ironing in progress. There, like new. That's a good one. I think I get bored of using the same words, which is just dumb. Yeah, I'm with you. This thing of getting bored of routine is, I think, for me. Come on, buddy, work with me. Let's try not to mess up.
What was I going to do? Is it the rivet? I lost track of what I was thinking of doing. Shit. Think about concentration or something. God dang it. Let me try and do that. Actually, let me pencil the rivet in. Let's say at this much from the border. So here ish, question mark. I don't flip it now. Because it's not, god dang it. It doesn't have the same distance from the other following one. So I should probably leave it to the left a little bit more. I'm going to make a mess. All conventional art tools, like a makeup disc. I like to improvise. Then I swear at myself for improvising. But hey, what can you do? Also, I think I left a fingerprint at the bottom. I did a self, what's it called? I don't know what it's called in English. Like when they arrest someone and they get their fingerprints with similar to charcoal powder. I don't flipping know what I'm doing. Sod it. Okay. One thing at a time. Middle. I could use this, but the problem is that this is I don't know, a cheapo charcoal pencil. I can't even remember where I got it from. I think I know where, but anyway. And I know that is most likely excessively biased towards a binder, so it might turn out like crap. I get to this point in this song and I feel like a monkey. Silly brain. I don't know. It resembles what I had in mind, I think. Tabun. Tabun. I'm smudging everything. Da, 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 da. I should still have dinner at some point. I'm leaving everything so late. It's really an issue when I get in the zone, because then I can't stop. And it's an oopsie after another. It's like, oops, I skipped dinner. Oops, I forgot to do that important thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Away. Stay. Smiles. Why do I always hear, should I leave at 5? Sometime in your way. Let me in your waves. Sometime in your ways. Let me in your way. Sometimes in your way. Let me ways. Your way. Bling, bling, bling. I don't know, I probably fucked up again. Because now I moved this one too much to the left. Wax on, wax off, ladies and gentlemen. We never get away from it. There is a reason why we have it. Wax on, wax off. Oh God. Hey, hello, you follow. Thank you. Thank you, Jack, for the raid. Sue me crabs. Hello, hi, I'm Forever 27. How you doing? Hope you're all well. And for anyone who doesn't know me, hi, I'm Maria. I'm a self-taught artist and I like to share the process while I stream. I do all sorts of things. I change medium and subjects very often. So yeah, hope you enjoy several things, ever-changing things. And if you're ever curious of what I do, these are my socials. There you go. Now that I remembered, hopefully, most of the spiel. How are you all doing? I hope you're well and not sweltering in the heat wave. Baby. Mm-hmm. And of course, ETAC, if you want to share what you were working on, please do so. Otherwise, feel free to go and take care of your after stream depressurizing. At the moment, I'm working on this fan art for a character from an upcoming game. And I'm learning charcoal, to work with charcoal as I work on this. So yeah, fun times. This jacket is all over the place. We'll go with the flow. There's something not quite right. Oh, let's see, let's see. Is it fine if I share on screen? Just checking before I do so. Ooh, it looks like a crab claw in ceramics with a jellyfish decoration. Let me bring it to the right screen and in the right window. So if you give me the okay to share. Going back to chat. The claw, yes. Let me share it. Let me share it. Let me show everyone how beautiful this is. You have all the talents all in one person. People do go and check out ETAC stream. He's amazing artist, and now you're focusing on ceramics lately, right? But you work on digital, play games. There's all sort of activities that go on your channel, and I have a blast every time I come over. Yeah, well, brilliant job on that claw. Who knows? You're inspiring me every time I see you work. Like, you're inspiring me. It's like, maybe I should go back to some physical 3D work as well, and see if I can stretch my sculpting muscles back. No, don't cry. Please don't. Please don't. Pat, 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 pat. Don't cry. Here, grab a blankie. And of course, if anyone has any questions or just want to chat, just please feel free to drop a message. I usually don't bite. Also, I should have an about command. So you have like a bigger picture of who I am, what I'm doing, stuff like that. I hope your stream went well, Itak. I often find it very hard after stream to go read because I really don't like when I don't take the time to stay and participate in chat. So I just faint. That's because I forget to eat most of the time I stream. So by the time I get to the end, I'm like a zombie. Brains. That sort of thing. Yeah. Megalol. Megalol indeed. Oh, I think we have ads. Apologies for that. Well, I don't even know if there are ads because Streamlabs is a bit stupid sometimes, and it says they are on when they're not, and vice versa. So we're at the mercy of glitchy technology at the moment. I'm almost done with this drawing. I still don't know exactly what I'll be working on after this. So I have a few ideas. But settling with one is always an issue with me. I am in my garage at the moment, but I'm gonna move to my PC upstairs. Be right back. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna wait until you come back and then see what to do with my life. If I should stay on for another bit. I really want to finish this today. Wow. So I'm messing up the page underneath. Break up. Heartbreaker. Not the bestest leather jacket. You don't to break. Let me try and sharpen this eraser. Hopefully I can get a sharp point, sharp tip. Well, there. Zorro e Bernardo. Variety playlist. It looks completely different from everything else that I've done. Yuck. You're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. I was just observing how inconsistent my rivets, I'll call them rivets, are. I was saying it's not the bestest of leather jackets. But I'm probably going to settle with whatever I have. Give me all your translate in. I am so mad about you. Someone tell me if it's wrong to be so mad about. I'm making a mess even more than before. Somebody help! Welp. Oh well, sod it. Just leave it. Am I going to regret it? Press 1 if yes. Press 2. No. Translate it in. That's what I am so. Frog. I knew it. Mother of dragons. Zio Carlo. Okay, I am probably going to leave it as it is because I'm making a mess and I shouldn't have touched this. Ta-da! See, this is the reason why I stream, because people assume that this type of things doesn't happen when it does. And it does more often than one might like. Baby, so no more. I'll show you the door, baby. Blob. I am tempted to call it done. let me do a bit of a review of this leather jacket. I could or could not. For me, for me. Oops. Don't move. My voice is gone. Too much karaoke on stream. Bear with me while I check what is happening to my phone. There's a lot of notifications. See you, baby. Okay, what I was doing, I needed to check against the reference if I had all the bits and bobs in place. Because I can remember I wanted to adjust something, but I can't remember what. And I know I'm gonna see it. Oh, something happened to this buckle. It was smudged in the way. Yes. Frog. I'm smudging everything everywhere all at once. Okay. I think I wanted to make this tip a bit duller, a bit darker. It's outstandingly light. Yes, this is definitely a fingerprint. CSI Arty edition. Okay, this is that. Oh, I was finishing this one when I got distracted with the phone. That's what I was doing. Ay, ay, ay. Hamster. Hamster on strike. Gonna make a sharp highlight. Then I'm gonna blend it with this on this side. Hopefully it's not too big. And top side as well. I put my fingers on this corner to stop the page from rolling around so many times, and now I think I caked the charcoal in the corner. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh. Tell me more, tell me. Da, 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 da. Oh, thank you for the follow. Bite me, Medusa. Much appreciated. And welcome to the community. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, hello. Very late on the Utah raid. Oh, well, since I'm still here, I'm happy to welcome you, late or not. And I'm glad to have you here. I hope you had a good time on Utah's stream. My brain is starting to stutter. Honestly, the fact that I'm streaming and is allowing me to know all these amazing people in the art community is such a bonus that I didn't expect. I'm really glad. Really, really glad. Ba, ba, ba. Lovely art. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Yeah, I'm still pondering what to work on after today, since this will be declared done at the end of stream. I've been doing lots of fan arts lately because I wanted to focus on technique or new art mediums, so I didn't have to exert myself thinking about the creative side of the artwork. So I'm still a bit iffy on what to work on, if I should do a mashup of several kind of references from my, I don't know, favorite games, like do a mashup from, I don't know, The Witcher, for example. That's one that I wanted to tackle. Don't know. Too many options. Way too many options. I'm starting to noodle, which is not great because it means that I'm trying to find things to touch, and the more I touch, the more I could screw up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I am famished. I'm parched. I'm still seeing things. I was like, ooh, but that value is not right. Ooh, but that thing is like. It's so hard to call something done. Myself, you. A karaoke version. Enough. Leave it. Just to give you an idea, like this sketchbook, I think only has like 4 pages covered. Oh no, it's not that one. It's another one. This is Shish. I have so many of these Art Gecko sketchbooks that I keep mixing them up. Like this is the one where I do like daily practice or swatching. There's like a marker, like wildlife, or draping studies, or like ugly ink only portraits. Yeah, if like anything can happen on like in these sketchbooks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's just that I can't sit still. It's just it is a constant itch that I need to scratch, and it's like, oh, that thing shiny.
That burb, yes, I do have a burb as well. Yeah, and several of these kind of no pencil sketching underneath. So this is a ballpoint pen. Well, this doesn't count. This is marker only. I use the Tombow markers, like the water soluble markers, and this one as well is marker only, no pencil. I do like, that's why this is so messed up, like all the proportion like completely fucked up. Because I like to challenge myself and force me to only work in ink more often than not, because I'm an overthinking, if you haven't noticed yet. So if I have the chance of erasing something and changing and undoing and stuff like that, it might take a toll on the final artwork. Whilst if I do it in ink, once it's there, can't erase it, just need to move on. And I find it helpful. So yeah, I vary massively. Yeah, let me pull back the zoom, revealing all the darkness that has covered my desk. Too much. Will I be able to see the whole thing in one go so I can take a screenshot? Not at all, for frog's sake. Yay. They look great. Thank you, JD. You're too kind. Here we go. Let me see if I can let the zoom behave. Sit. There you go. Now we can see the whole thing. It's not bad. It's not too bad. Let me see if I can pull up the before and after, so you can see the progress that I've made in the session. I think I can do it from this one. Copy and I'm gonna not maximize it. Well, whatever. Let me see if I can do this. Let me also increase the resolution. Okay, so here is where we are. Let's see if I can, am I sharing? Yes, I am. So this is where we are. This is where we started from. Didn't have it in a jacket, poor thing. Before and after. Let me go, well, actually, let me do live so you can see. Ooh, Inception. Well, anyway, you got the gist. Increase the contrast, finish the hair, especially the left side, tackle the jacket. So I think I can be quite happy with calling it. Of course, this is going to do all sorts of things. Goodbye. Shortcuts that, depending on which software you're in, they do different things. But anyway, progress was made. Drawings were finished. People were met. And I do appreciate anyone who has decided to stop by, to say hi, or to lurk. Everything helps. I don't know if we have a chance to, because I'm really dying for a bite to eat. So I could read and fade. So let's see what who we have online. There's almost too many people online. Who's doing what? Let's see. Just let me quickly check what is in tune with what I was doing. So if you're into drawing, also several are French which might be challenging for people to stay if they want to follow what's being said. I don't know, it's really, really tricky. This is just starting, hasn't started yet. I don't want to grab anyone random. Oh, we can go to Ray. The working in digital is not traditional, but I think it will be nice to bring some support. They've been very kind to stop by quite often lately, so I'd like to return the favor. So then again, thank you on the YouTube side. I'm gonna stop the stream a bit earlier since we're not raiding on the YouTube side. So thank you very much for everyone who's been here and kept me company. And I will see you next time, YouTube people.